Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
getting real old. Not too many things in life that I would for. Give it up or give it up, I'm getting real close.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Just 4 to shoot. The 3, George. Offensive rebound, Hibbert. Oh, and makes with the kiss.
And that's exactly the effort you like to see from Hibbert, finishing off the glass.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded by Sabonis. Cousins with a screen on Sabonis. Holiday passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Cousins. To the middle. Here's Davis. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Out to Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Paul passes to Cousins. Back to Paul. Pass to Holiday. The 3. No good that time. Sabonis outside. To the left wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
Out to Gordon. Out to the wing. Cousins for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to O'Neal. George scanning the floor. And stolen by Paul. Davis down low. George defending. It's tipped. Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. Shoots over Paul. Sabonis, the pass to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
George. And Davis with the block. For three, Gordon. That shot, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Sabonis, driving in. Excellent D there from Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And finished off by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Looking to end the run. And George with the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gordon outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Knocks down the long J.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Here's George. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Gordon outside. Pass to Cousins. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
And George launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. George has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
With 4 on the clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's all knotted up.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. Marcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Holiday in at the three.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Holiday takes a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Checked by Cousins. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul passes to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint. Now George. 5 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Paul against George. Out to Gordon. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gordon's got 5 points.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pass to Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Gordon. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Paul passes to Cousins. Gordon outside. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Finished off the break. Ranger's gotten 4 this quarter.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Gordon on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Out to Sabonis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. Now the Pelicans in transition. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Paul with it. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to George. The 17-footer. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. George has got 9.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Paul. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Granger. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal. He has 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paul passes to Gordon. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Granger, defended by Gordon. Yep, that one goes. And Indiana leads by 4.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Eric Gordon displaying his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Sabonis, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Cousins, the pass to Gordon. Shoots from the baseline, and he connects with a jumper. Gordon's got 15 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
George with it, and it's Ball picking him up. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Cousins with a screen on George. Ball can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for New Orleans. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Left side O'Neal. Pulls it from the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. First free throw is good. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Holiday. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Ball. Pass to Davis. Gordon with it. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Sabonis against Ingram, and it's Sabonis on the attack. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation.
George against Ball. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Sabonis has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Daniels passes to George. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 12. Gordon outside. Davis a screen. Gordon finds Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul.
Ingram, no good on the free throw.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
George with a steal. Here's Granger, defended by Gordon. Granger passes to George. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Sabonis, he's open. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Now Gordon. Pass to Cousins. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. Sabonis in the post. Pounded by Ball. Sabonis, the pass to George. Uncovered. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 13.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Here's Ball. Deflected. They push it up 4-on-3. Pass to Granger. The three. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the center position. Gordon outside. To the inside. Here's Granger. On target from range. And Indiana leads by 15. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Holiday is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shots good by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Pass to Gordon. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. No good with a jumper from the wing. Here's Granger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 18. Cousins for 3. Holiday against George.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Davis can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Daniels, that one's true. And Indiana leads by 20.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Three-pointer Holiday. They grab their own miss. Davis finds Ingram. That's in there. Davis Pacers with the assist. Ingram's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 17. Pass to Cousins. It's good.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's George. He got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Daniels has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Cousins gets the bucket. Indiana leading by 15. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by George. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Sabonis, the pass to George. Tap and fall. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Holiday. Pass to Gordon. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Here's George. Gordon pulls it in. Outside Holiday. 50 seconds left in the fourth. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George passes to Sabonis. The wide open shot is on the money. And Indiana leads by 18.
I like seeing Sabonis take these kinds of shots because that's in his sweet spot. Very effective from this area.
Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 24 seconds left in the game. And stolen by Holiday. And there's the lob. And finished off by Davis. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by George.
Value added whenever Sabonis catches the hot hand. Excellent at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
From deep three-point land. Can't connect. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
And the Pacers start off. With the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now West following Roy Hibbert's three-point attempt. Lewis with it. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's West again missing. Hibbert the pass to Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's West. Davis gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Nedolicki. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
No good from West. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's sent back by West. Davis kicks to Paul. Out to West. And Hibbert with the block. So timeout called here. The first for Indiana.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by David West. Granger passes to George. Outside for Halliburton. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Here's Cousins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. Knocks it loose. Pass to George. Person against Cousins. Daniel kicks it out to Granger from the arc. Offensive rebound. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Gordon. Ball with the 3. George with the defensive effort.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Gordon. Out to Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pull up Jay. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Ball finds Cousins. Gordon with it. Ingram outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Gordon kicks to Davis. Paul outside. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And Paul knows he's good for it. Just takes that jumper and lets it rip.
Halliburton against Gordon. 11 feet away. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul dishes to Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger passes to Daniels. Back to Granger. Launches it. A second chance effort. Outside for Halliburton. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And here are the Pacers now. No problems knocking that one down. Halliburton's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Indiana. Paul from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Gordon with it. George picks him up. George against Cousins. Here's Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good from Eric Gordon. And Gordon drops them both. Here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. George against Paul. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. In the corner, it's Gordon. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Halliburton with the steal. Down low. He's looking for Granger and finds him.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boy.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Outside Gordon. Pass to Cousins. Granger against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Indiana leading by 8. The try by Granger. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. His first shot coming late. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8th thanks. Nobody near Granger. Offensive rebound. Pelicans trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
No good from Cousins. And it's Indiana's ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Granger with the ball. Guarded by Ingram.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Paul kicks to Cousins. Davis has the open look. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
You don't want to give a bunch of these mid-range jumpers to AD because he'll get in the rhythm and he'll bury you.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
George hacks a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Here's Paul. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Fires for 3. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. Granger's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Outside Gordon. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Paul passes to Ingram. And here's Gordon. Excellent D there from George.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 13.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Left side, Gordon. It's deflected. Halliburton on the wing. 13 points in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Ingram.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Ball against Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Davis dishes to Cousins. Kicks it out to Paul. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. 9 points in the game so far. Pacers leading by 13. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Gordon. On the wing, Gordon. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul kicks to Cousins. Over Person. And it's Cousins. That time on the assist by Paul.
Good job by Cousins on the catch-and-shoot game there, establishing that rhythm, catching the ball. Had some flow with that.
Halliburton with the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside, Gordon. Ingram outside. Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Cousins. And they double up Cousins. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And now the Pelicans on the break. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Up top, Cousins. Clock at 4. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs knows it too.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Cousins. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Davis against George. Here's Cousins. That's tipped. Person the pass to Daniels. Good on the bucket. Daniels has got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Cousins dishes to Paul. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Got a hand on it. Now Granger. He's got 8. He gets that one. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Kicks it out to Paul from past the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Here's Person, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Paul George. Person is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And things falling for CP3 in this one, the scoring outbursts we're getting.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Person. And shot on the way. Gets hauled in by Gordon.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Gordon kicks to Cousins. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now the Pacers with it. At one point they led by 16. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And that one's good. Daniels.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Pass to Cousins. Outside Gordon. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Paul passes to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked. Here's Person. Granger outside. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Ingram. Paul with the 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
It's so good off the bounce on that smooth release, establishing that rhythm. That is a good-looking Jay.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Cousins. At 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The offensive rebound, pass to Person. Second chance shot. And Davis sends it back. Gordon kicks to Ingram. Back to Gordon. Paul with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Person with the bucket.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
For 3, Gordon. Pelicans keep it alive. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Person. Driving inside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Pelicans trail by 10. The drive by Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Tries again, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
Granger, and it's Ingram with the rebound. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing here by 8. Davis, the pass to Paul. Now here's Cousins. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's George. Hauled in by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Baseline jumper. Here's Davis. Blocked! Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Counted.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And here's Paul for 3. Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis from 9 feet. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. Paul hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Halliburton left side. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Halliburton goes. George passes to Granger. George finds Halliburton. Here's Granger from behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Davis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And that'll tie this game up.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Person. Fires in the triple.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Wide open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton against Paul. Right side Davis. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over George. Here's Chandler. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Shot from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Davis. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 6. Indiana leading. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul against Halliburton. And that one drops for him.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Offline with a three. Here's Granger. The layup off target. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Right side, Paul. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Shoots. Davis can't hit. Halliburton outside. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
They set the pick. And it's Paul off the drive. Davis down low. George defending. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And a deep three from Paul. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Stolen by Davis. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Indiana leading by 3. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Outside for Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Davis against George. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chandler. No points so far. Paul with it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Shoots over Paul. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And that one's good. Paul
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
George outside. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 6.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:56 left to play in the first half.
Walking foul called out. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
Here's Davis, plenty of space, buried from 15 feet out. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Count that one.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul looking it over. Inside, here's Chandler. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Halliburton fights through the contact.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Paul against George. Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Halliburton punching in. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Davis. 3-pointer. Paul from deep 3-point land. Granger grabs the miss. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge,
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Paul. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Paul's got 10 points.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Pacers leading by 3. Pass to George. Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Paul into the lane. It doesn't go for him. 90 seconds into the second half now. Halliburton outside. From the wing. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul can't get it to go.
And, guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Here's Granger. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Mashburn. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Second free throw, no good. Here's Davis. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. From 6 feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
The floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Pacers leading by 8. George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back. Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's George. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Here's Paul going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Up top, George. Pass to Granger. Halliburton on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Outside Davis.
Switch.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton goes. Can't get it to fall. Outside Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. Indiana with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Halliburton, good.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
They set the pick. It's Davis with the drive. Cleared away by Person.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mashburn's got 11 points. Into the lane. Person passes to Granger. Halliburton for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the 4th period.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Person in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton on the attack. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to Person. Uses the glass on the layup. And Indiana leads by 9.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Ball from deep 3-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Person. Launches a 3. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul for 3. Tries again. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. And largely a no-show right here.
Here's Person. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Paul with a steal. Outside Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Paul against Halliburton. Tipped.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Right wing. There's Davis with the three. The Pacers pull it in.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Paul. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Person. Tipped away. Back to Halliburton. Fires it. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game. Ashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to George. Misses the three. Pelicans trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton draws the double. Here's Person. George outside. Here's Granger. 5 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Davis a screen. Top of the key. And Paul gets it to go. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's George. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Baron Davis, second personal foul.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Paul against Halliburton. Intercepted. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The kick out to Paul. Over George. And the dunk by Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
In this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Roy Hibbert. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Person at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is George. Pass to Person. Offline with his 3. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful. To keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And here's Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Pass to Person. Outside for George. Misses the wing jab. Outside, Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Davis. High post try. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. George with no one around. Good on the triple.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. And when I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Sabonis following the basket by Anthony Davis. Person kicks to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending, and the shot goes in.
uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot by Paul, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Davis against Person. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman.
For 3. Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one falls for Paul. And so Paul nails both of them.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now, here's Sabonis. No good with the triple. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton looking around. Sabonis out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Halliburton finds George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 6 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ashburn no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Person the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. They lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. Then it's Roy Hibbert. And it's Sabonis in at the 4 slot. George dishes to Hibbert. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Chandler against Hibbert. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis, the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Person. Davis down low. He's covered by Person. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Person. The 3. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Over to the left wing. Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Here's Paul and Hibbert with the block. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Sabonis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside, Davis. Pass to Davis, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 8. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Hibbert with the screen. Here's Person. And he comes up with the deuce. Person's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. And Davis gets it to go.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Person, and here's George for 3. That shot off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Shoots from the elbow. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 4. Outside, George. Hibbert. He hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton kicks to George. And it's George again missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn driving in. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Hibbert. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. Pass to George. The 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
3 points.
George has got 10 points. And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Pelicans trail by 9. Chandler is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Sabonis, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis downhill, and Davis throws it down.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And he lays it straight in. 11 points in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 12. And George kicks to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Halliburton following the score by New Orleans. Indiana moving the ball over. Up the line by Indiana. He takes it in. Hibbert trying to free himself up. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Oh. And that one comes up a bit short. Indiana leading by 3. And George kicks to Halliburton. Back to George. This one for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 13.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The offensive rebound. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Sabonis kicks to George. Over Davis. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside, Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. Mashburn. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George passes to Sabonis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A baseline J, and that one's good. Mashburn. He has 6.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hibbert kicks to Halliburton. Chandler with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Pelicans make their last shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
For the lead, Paul passes to Davis. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Indiana. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Clock at 6. A nice shot by George. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside for Davis. Over George. Here's Chandler. Got a piece of it.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The 3 from George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Person is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Roy Hibbert. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Goes up on the wing. Count it. And the Pacer lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Mashburn.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Count it, and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pacers leading by 5. Left side, Sabonis. Over Chandler. Sabonis, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Davis dishes to Davis. Pacers with the rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Pass to Person. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Halliburton against Paul. And here's Davis for 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Halliburton kicks to Hibbert. Halliburton passes to Hibbert. Yes, that goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Person against Paul. It doesn't go for him. Great tee that time from Davis. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Davis against George. Pass to Person.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The 8-footer. And that one, good. Person's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. Lets it go with a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
George passes to Person. Back to George. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. Halliburton, no good. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury, though.
Sabonis with the ball. Now Chandler defending. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And he is unable to get the second one. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. The shot misses. There's 45 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. So the wing on the left.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Davis, count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Halliburton drives in. It falls!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Got it!
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Chandler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis with room to shoot. On the wing, Davis. He goes up again, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis, the pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. No good on the shot. Davis is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. For 3, George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Halliburton goes. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hibbert. Outside for Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Thank you for that, Allie. Stripped it away. Davis against George. Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Paul against Halliburton. 13 feet out. Here's Ingram. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Halliburton, the pass to Hibbert. Out to Sabonis. Launches a three. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Williamson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's George. And here's Sabonis outside. Indiana again missing. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pacers trail by 4. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. And he makes it. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Person. Still without a bucket. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Paul into the lane. Out to the wing. Williamson inside. He's guarded by Sabonis.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's George. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Over Holiday. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And there's the drive. Indiana with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
George for 3. Doesn't go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
New Orleans in the lead. We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
For 3, George. Kept alive by Indiana. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. George passes to Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
for three. Person's shot is good. Person's got his second bucket on the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Paul passes to Holiday. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Person. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Person's gotten his third basket of the night. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul driving inside. Count it. Paul's gotten his first basket of the night.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Halliburton's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Indiana misses again. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
From deep. Another miss by Halliburton. The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson passes to Ingram. Now here's Holiday. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 5.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Halliburton finds George. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. George for 3. Doesn't go that time. George has gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Hibbert. Hibbert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Sabonis outside. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Person. Check by Davis. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. Goes up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And New Orleans leads by 3.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Sabonis has got 6.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Paul drives in. Three-pointer Holiday. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pelicans lead by 4. On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Person in at the 3. Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 8 points now.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Sabonis, the pass to Hibbert. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to Halliburton, puts up a deep 3. They get it back.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Person passes to Hibbert. And here's George. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Pass to Person. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Person's got 4 points this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Sabonis' shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 5. Holiday from long range. On the wing, Holiday. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 13 now.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
The 3, George. Counted from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Holiday, beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. There's 1:34 left in the third. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 5. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. Tipped and stolen by Williamson. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Person's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And here's Ingram outside, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ahead, 3 quarters of play, and a close one here. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports, right? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton, the pass to Hibbert. Kicks it to George. Just 4 to shoot. To tie it up. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. George against Holiday. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Hibbert passes to George. They set the pick. 18 feet out, and that one is right through the heart.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Hibbert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
3-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul looking it over. Ingram up top. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Person. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Paul passes to Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3. And New Orleans leads by 3.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
It's George on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts it up. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Paul, shot is off.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday finds Paul. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Halliburton, and the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Paul passes to Ingram. Takes a 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Pass to Hibbert, stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
George hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Indiana on offense. 8-point game. Halliburton for 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
George for 3. That shot, no good. And a deep 3 from Paul. No good. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there at person. Then it's Roy Hibbert, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Pass to Mashburn. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Some changes for Indiana. Daniels is checked in for Hibbert. O'Neal comes in for Sabonis. And it's Granger in for Halliburton. Here's Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Person. And Davis pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Holiday gets the bucket.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now, here is George. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Person with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Williamson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. O'Neal kicks to Granger. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. Going inside. O'Neal with the rebound. Person against Ingram. Fires from deep. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 7 points in the game.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Person against Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Person no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now O'Neal. Following through Holiday's three-point attempt. Basket good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul kicks to Holiday. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Paul dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Daniels. Still scoreless. Here's Person. First three-pointers off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
That gives them the lead.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George passes to Person. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. From deep. And Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman. Person's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Here's Williamson into the lane. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then there's Person. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Now here's Paul, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 3. George with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Person. Tries again, and that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Ingram. No good with the layup.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Left side, O'Neal. Person. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Person's got 13.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's George. Pass to Person. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Paul for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Person. Ingram with the steal. And the wide open shot from Paul. No good, unable to end this run. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Person. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The layup off target. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's George. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Holiday against Person. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Person with the bucket. Person's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. George dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Person. Screen by O'Neal.
2 minutes.
All alone. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Person's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Now here's Paul. From the corner, Holiday gets the bucket. And now it's only a 5-point Indiana lead.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Person. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And he makes that one.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Holiday against Person. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday against George. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Count that one. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
Here's Person. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the dunk by Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Another shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
3-pointer, Granger, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans on top, leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Person with the bucket. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Ingram outside. Off target from outside. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rangers screen on Paul. Here's O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul kicks to Holiday. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And it's Indiana's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Assist goes to
George has got 3 assists in the game. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williamson's got 12 points in the game.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
O'Neal looking around. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Outside Holiday. And a fast break now for the Pacers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Anthony Davis. George passes to Person. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game.
Check person. Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:39 left in the third quarter. Davis finds Paul. Now here's Ingram for the lead, and the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got 8 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Person against Holiday. Person, the pass to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal. which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Paul surveying the floor. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. .105 left to play in the third. George against Paul. Granger passes to Person. And that one, good. Person's got 6 in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Person. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good from outside. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Person. Latrey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Chuck Person has really reliable, consistent shot mechanics. He can knock it down when he's in rhythm.
5 seconds left to play in the third.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pacers lead by 3. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 2-guard. Ingram wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Ingram's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Here's Paul. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Here's Person. Offensive rebound, Daniels. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Here's Person. Hits from the high post. Person's got 11 in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Paul, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on George.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
Timeout called the Pacers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. O'Neal passes to Person. Over Holiday. Pass to Person. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Holiday dishes to Paul. Shoots the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. Here's Person. Misses the three.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Person. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
George banked in off the glass.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Paul.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
George finds O'Neal. Here's Person. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Paul. Oh, and they take the lead. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Here's Person. They get it again. And finished off by O'Neal.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
George against Paul. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Williamson against Person. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Person. Now here's Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Here's Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
And Paul continues to trick so many players with the pump fake. I mean, once he gets you in the air, you're cooked.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George looking over the floor. Granger outside. Back to George. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
That's good from George.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Paul outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday, no one around him. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's...
Welcome up. Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And here's West from the arc. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks it to West. Paul against George. Paul passes to Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. Pass to O'Neal. The baseline J. And that one...
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
DeMarcus Cousins, Brandon Ingram.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that one's good. Ingram.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Now, here is O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Davis kicks to Davis. Fades away. He gets that one.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Walking foul called on Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. George dishes to Granger. In the corner, it's Sabonis. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Outside, Davis. Off target with his three. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's Indiana now. It's a three-point game. Nifty move. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Davis drives in. Tries the spin move. Ingram passes to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knocks it loose. Finished off the break.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break. He is a force to be reckoned with.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 now.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And George kicks to Granger. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans in the lead. And the wide open shot from Paul. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Granger passes to Sabonis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Ingram. Now Cousins. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Granger. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Davis kicks to Cousins. Paul outside. Cousins with a screen for Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Cousins inside. O'Neal's there. Cousins, no good. George looking over the floor. Buries it down low.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Davis, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Ingram hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 8.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Pacers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Call is doubled. Pass to Ingram. Sabonis with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Chalk up 2 there. Daniels has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
All against George. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Sabonis against Ingram. Kicks it out to Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Daniels. Here's George. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to O'Neal. Daniels with it. He's guarded by Cousins. Outside, O'Neal. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Cousins, no one around him. And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside, Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Granger. That's tipped. Pulls it up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3-ball. The rebound by Paul George.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Now here's Granger. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he's good on the second. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Ingram. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. Here's Cousins. Still yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday against Granger. Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 8. And George, here we go. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got 11.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Here's Sabonis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Paul. Back to Ingram. Tries from 10. And too long on the shot. And here is Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Pacers leading by 9. Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Right side Davis. Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
On the wing, Davis. Granger covering. Holiday finds Cousins. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Danny Granger.
2 things in play right there. The body control of DeMarcus Cousins and his basketball savvy. How easy does he make it look?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Paul with the three. Sabonis grabs the ball.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And George, here we go. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
George against Paul. Ingram outside. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana leading by 7. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul kicks to Ingram. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. 8 points for him. In the corner, Granger with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Cousins. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Screen by O'Neal. The shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And both free throws good for Davis. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd. George dishes to O'Neal. Shoots over Cousins. O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday with the 3. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Here's Granger. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. Over Daniels. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. Granger up top, guarded by Holiday. George with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 11.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. The kick out to Sabonis. It's up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram outside. Pass to Cousins. And here is Paul. Outside Holiday. Hits it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pacers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Paul with the ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. We've got Daniels. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
It's a bonus with the drive. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Paul looking over the floor. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Count that one.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
They set the pick. Fires from the line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Cousins with a screen on Granger. Teardrop shot. Cousins, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The 3 from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Now Daniels. He's guarded by Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Granger. Ball's knocked loose. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Outside Holiday. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Indiana leading by 11. Ring shot on the way. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Screen by Sabonis. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
George with the steal. O'Neal against Cousins. Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Stolen by George. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. So O'Neal go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
First team foul.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
George with the steal. .102 left in the fourth. Over Paul. The kick out to Sabonis. From outside, off the mark. And Davis, here we go. And he converts the layup.
Anthony Davis.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Sabonis. Now O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul with the three. Good on the three-point shot. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
For three, Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Sabonis. And it's good off the back rim and in. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's George. Now here's O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. Tipped away. Back to Paul.
Pacers foul.
And New Orleans making a change here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Cousins. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up a shot. That's quick.
Here's George. And the shot goes down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. Right wing. George with a steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Shot's good by Granger.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night now. That's good from Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis finds George. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans get it back. Left side Paul. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. Count it.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Paul against George. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Back to Ingram. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Cousins. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Back to Holiday. To end the run. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 8. To the middle. Cousins with the steal. Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. There's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Granger. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Indiana now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George drives in, pass to Granger. Here's Sabonis. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Granger, no good. And here's Cousins. Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Sabonis slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. George against Paul. Outside Davis. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to George. The Pelicans pull it in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Holiday passes to Cousins. To the wing, right side. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. Sabonis against Holiday. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. George with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Cousins gets the bucket.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From 9 feet out, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Granger. George against Paul. Clock at 6. George passes to O'Neal. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans trail by 15. Shot left block. Pass to Cousins. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. George hits them both. Paul with it. He's got 5. Outside for Davis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pacers leading by 17. Here's Granger. He has 6. Here's Sabonis. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Left side, Paul. Ingram finds Paul. Back to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels, that one's true.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The kick out to Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's O'Neal. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got 10.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. I just love when teams make it work down low.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. It's George on the wing. 10 points for him. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. Granger, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Fires it. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Granger. Davis with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 17. Left side Paul. Ingram on the wing. No good on the triple. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Davis, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
George passes to Sabonis. Back to George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The free throw is off from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Three-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Cousins with the steal. And here comes the break. Up the floor. The pull-up jumper. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Ingram. The fadeaway. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Out to Sabonis. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Intercepted. It's stolen by Ingram. Right side, Paul. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Indiana leading by 19. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. George has got 14.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul passes to Holiday. Gets the 3-ball to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's O'Neal. The quick look, no good that time. Pelicans trail by 18. Blocked. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Holiday passes to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Granger passes to Daniels. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 18. Here's Daniels. And the layup is good. Daniels has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the basket by Holiday.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Granger, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Granger, checked by Cousins. Granger passes to O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front, up 19. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's George. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Over Holiday. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Now Ingram. Back to Davis. That's short off the rim. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Outside O'Neal. On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Granger passes to Daniels. Up top, Sabonis. Back to Daniels. He's off on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 21. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. It's deflected. Here's Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Left side O'Neal. From downtown. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Paul. Now here's Cousins. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. And he lobs it up. And George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Outside Holiday. Outside Paul.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Paul for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Sabonis. Kept alive. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 20. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
.146 left in the fourth. George for three. George with another miss. Tries to save it. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. From deep. O'Neal misses. Now here's Cousins. He's covered by O'Neal. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. And the bucket is good.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
George against Paul. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Deflected. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul with it. Outside Ingram. Left side Paul. Outside for Ingram. Here's Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins.
For three, George nails it from beyond the arc. Now Paul. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
the tip. It's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. The try by Granger. Here's Sabonis. Sinks the triple.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
Here's Davis, and he drives in.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Persons checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And New Orleans also making a change. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for West. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Connects from 3-point range. Davis has got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. From 17 feet out, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Mashburn, no good. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. A kick out to O'Neal. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Paul goes in. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. It's Davis on the wing. Lots of room. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Knocked away. Paul with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. And another shot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And George with the stuff.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Baseline try. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 8 points.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Here's George. And a little luck that time, but it drops. New Orleans leading by 5. The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
George against Paul. O'Neal kicks to Granger. And the 3 off target. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Granger. Baseline jumper. Doesn't go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 5 now. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the wing. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Back to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Knocked loose and taken away by Paul. The rebound by Paul George.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Pacers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Daniels.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside, Davis. Chandler outside. Outside, Davis. Back to Chandler. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
New Orleans leading by 3. Outside, Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
George. And Davis pulls it down. Deflects the pass. from outside the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Indiana now. And it's Granger penetrating. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pass to Paul. Here's Davis. Great look there, but off target. Pacers trail by 4. Granger kicks to O'Neal from about 16, and the bank shot is good. O'Neal's got 5.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. From the high post, he drills it. He's got 11.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And George with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Home. The Pacers pull it in. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Davis down low. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Here's George, and again it's Indiana converting.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And Davis throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Davis. From the arc. A shot by Paul, no good. Granger against Paul. A second chance effort. Pass to Daniels. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Chandler, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Lets a floater go. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul passes to Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow our coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pass to Davis. That'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Indiana leading. George looking around. Over Paul. George with the bucket. George has got 24.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul kicks to Davis. From 13, nice jump shot. Good. Davis has got 17 now.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And yes, it's good. George has got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Paul's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Pass to Daniels. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Davis, that's for 2. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Shoots from 12. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 5. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
O'Neal finds George. Paul with the steal.
2 minutes.
Offside Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Back to George. Over Paul. And once again off the mark by Indiana. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by O'Neal. Outside, Davis. Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead. Paul against George. Pulls up. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Person. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. That one is off.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. George dishes to Granger. Back to George. Granger outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 9 points.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
It's tipped. Granger outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in the point guard. That's the Pacers 5.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Ashburn, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Paul gets it to go in.
3.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Six to shoot. Here's George. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And it's good, 2 points. Pelicans trail by 6. From the wing, the shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pacers leading by 6. Granger outside. Outside for George. Here's Person. Back to George. Hands it from downtown. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Paul with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's the call on Chandler. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here's Indiana. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Chandler with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends. of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And George drops them both. There's 1:26 left in the game. Paul for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
They get it back. Chandler. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Chandler's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. Chandler's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Stolen. Daniels kicks to George. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ashburn, no good. And so here is Indiana. Here's Person. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Pacers lead by 11.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And have to be careful guarding Paul. He's superb at finding ways to get defenders to initiate the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And it's Indiana's ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The drive by Granger. It's good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Person. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.